Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome.
Hey!
I don't think there's many of you here right now, but for those of you who are here, welcome, welcome. Let me make sure that Carlbot is actually announcing my stream properly. Let me make sure it's actually marking me as streaming as well. Hey, Big Red, am I purple on Discord? I'm curious. Your Discord's messing up? Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. No worries. Anyways, for those of you who are here, actually, give me a second. For those of you who are here today, we are doing a sort of Spellblade Witch Knight style build. We are using our stat is as follows. Probably not the best stat lineup, but we're also like it's really hard to get like a good spread of stats on 125. So we're working with what we have. We are using both of the sorcery talismans, but I will be swapping these out. I did test these; they do function, unlike the faith ones. We have 30 decks, so that we can get the max casting speed from Radigans. We also have Great Jar because we kind of need it. We are spellwise using, for right now, Carrion Piercer, Slicer, Greatsword, Hammer, Comet, Nightbeam's Mist, Vanishing. I thought, oh, we have the Gravitational Missile. I have Stars of Ruin for when I want to be a shit to somebody, and I also have a Eternal Darkness for when people want to be spamming back to me. So, anyways, I'm green on Discord. Really? What about now? Because it shows me purple on my end. That's weird. Purple now? Okay. I see, I see. Anyways. I do apologize, guys, if I stop it off. I am as always, I am fucking sick today because of lack of sleep, because I cannot sleep for anything. Anyways, we could probably actually get away with not having the Great Jar, I will say, if, nah. Yeah, we need the Great Jar, unfortunately. It's just we're too heavy. Anyways, let us get into the invasions. Oh, I'm also using the magic pots too. My Flask of Physique as well is currently hard tier, and I think the magic boosting. Anyways, let us get to the invasions. For anybody here who comes in on YouTube, if there is anybody on YouTube right now, you will be able to see the Twitch chat, but the Twitch chat will not be able to see you. But I will be able to see both of you, so just a heads up. Hello. Hi.
Hey!
Would you like to fight me, sir? All my frames. All my frames. Is he gonna ledge himself? He is. Why? Why are we starting this early with those guys? I am curious real quick. I want to see if ray tracing's on or something. Because I'm getting frame issues. I don't think it's the capybara mod. That'd be really gonk. I guess we don't really need like half these to be on high. I'm still getting like frame drops. I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of this is. That's really weird. Oldest plateau. Oh man, these textures look like ass though. I don't think it could. I guess it could be, maybe. Maybe their textures are kind of gonked out, but I'm not sure. So I think these two players are separated. I'm betting one's in round table currently. One's fighting the black knife. Can they defeat the black knife? I want to do something a little bit mean. I buffed it with Golden Vow. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, that counts as a boss. That's annoying. I wish that wasn't a thing. I tried, that actually feels like it punishes me for being nice as an invader and like not interrupting boss fights. I feel like Yui should actually change that to where you don't get kicked from boss arenas. Or you don't get kicked from from games when bosses are defeated. Oh, they followed me. Damn. All the loading screens, so. I'm gonna try to get like a piercer kill. I think it'll be fun. I've got like no fights yet though, is the thing. Everybody's either fog walled me or edged themselves. And that person just died immediately. We didn't even get a chance to fight them. Two players. Oh wait, did they maybe respawn? I see. Okay, they're crossing the bridge. Oh lord, not this thing. Is this the invisible bridge? Wow, I hate this. I hate this so much. This always makes me so nervous. I always like avoid this place like the fucking plague. I don't want this. Ugh! This is so terrible. I'm in danger. Yep. And they're waiting for me. I hate this with a passion. They're gonna try to cheese me up there. Yeah. Oh my god. Absolute stinkers, Zessie. Okay. I fucking hate these. I hate this. I hate this so much, actually. One of them just fell to their death. That's hilarious. He like knocked himself off the edge by throwing the pot. Hello, hello, Hazi. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why they're like this either. They're such an annoying thing to invade on. I think they're the worst in this game too, because they're the easiest to cheese in this game. Aw, I was really hoping. Oh, okay, that's perfect though. That's perfect. That was so sloppy. That was so sloppy. Oh, my frame rate. My frame rate. I like how we're both playing around this. I love these kind of things. These are always like the coolest little mechanic, like for invasions. The way we like play around this as a mechanic, it's so cool. Oh, okay. Very nice. GG's, guys. That was a fun fight. GG's. Bell Sparkle says you ain't seen shit, Lamau. Were you the guys? Were you the guys on the invisible bridge? Okay, to be fair, I mean, I can't blame you. I've done that same exact thing before. Not at that spot, but I've yeeted myself before, so. No, suicide is not the answer. Murder is the answer. Or getting murdered is the answer. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have given them a Lord Rune too. They didn't run off. I always try to help the farmers out a little bit. So round table. Okay. I've done it with spells before too. There's like a lot of spells in this game that have like a lot of forward momentum. Oh, is that a fingerprint shield and a serpent hunter? And he is fat rolling. I feel like I can backstab this. I feel like this is very backstabbable. Guess we can do that. This seems like a good time for the hammer, actually. Hammer for the win! GG's. The hammer is so fun. I do love that it's like one of the few spells in the game that has hyper armor. It'd be so bad if it didn't have hyper armor. It honestly, it's one of my favorites too. The hammer and the piercer, like this right here, is probably one of my favorites. This right here is such a good roll catch. Honestly, like all the melee spells are just so nice. I wish DS3 had this like amount of this variety of melee spells, because all we had back then was a great sword. I think we like kind of had like something similar to Slicer with Hazel's pick, but it wasn't really like the best. No, I've been fogwalled. Unfortunate. The DS3 is very similar to Elden Ring. They have like a lot of the same like animations and stuff that they share across both games. It's just that DS3 has like doesn't have as much variety as Elden Ring does. I will say. You should certainly go back and play all the other Souls games though. They're very fun. They're all worth a play. I think I started off on DS2. I never actually played for the first one. I mean to though. I went to DS2, then DS3, and then Elden Ring. I think they are hiding in here. Are they a mimic tier? I mean, not tier. I mean, a mimic veil. They are, because that is very out of place. Or no, that's not out of place. All right, they're definitely hiding. So the question is where though? So it's straight ahead. I see them. Oh, what? I thought they were the candles. Did they what? Did they get up high or something? Oh, hi. Were you right in front of me? Am I that blind? That is hilarious. He does perfect. Ooh, my frames. Moonveil. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Fellsparkle, for the follow. Oh, my frames are like really fucking with me. GG's. I think they gave up at the end there. Did I heal? I wonder, were they not healing? I may have like healed in their face and not realized they weren't healing. If that was the case, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have. It was kind of a habitual thing there. It was a habit. Hello. Unless I won't heal unless this guy heals. Unless the other one did heal. I don't know. I don't know what's happened there. I don't know why they gave up. I do want some more FP though. Oh, that was so unfortunate though. The Mimic Tier summon was so unfortunate. super unfortunate. Flame Peak. Hello. That is twin katanas. That is a Moon Veil and a blood Rivers of Blood. Interesting combo. Unfortunate. Okay, fair enough. First, I was like really wanting to parry that, but I think I'm not gonna do that. Will they heal is the question. Okay. Hmm. I see, I see. Very nice. I love the roll catch. The roll catch is so cool. It's like probably one of the most satisfying roll catches in this game. Quite the fashion you have there, sir. Quite the fashion. Do I have anything I can give this guy that maybe would upgrade his fashion just a little bit? I don't think I do. I was not expecting to come back like that. Oh, the pivot lock was super unfortunate. We just backstab that. Oh, it has a lingering hitbox. That's interesting. Good to know. So that's like super good to know. I didn't know that actually. Like, if you actually like his hitbox actually lingers for a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I'm betting the entire time you have it held out like that, it's a lingering hitbox. Hello. Okay. I can't yeah, GG's. For some reason, okay, I'm curious now. I gotta try this. Hold on. Can you actually not deflect as like, can you not like block as using twin swords now? I swear you used to be able to. I thought the R1 would turn into the dual set. Let me see. So if I'm two-handing this, yeah, my L1 becomes IC. I don't like that. Wow, I actually really don't like that at all. That seems wrong. I don't remember that being a thing. That seems very wrong. Chat, am I crazy or has this like used to be a deflect? This is my L1. Has this existed this entire time? Am I crazy? Has this always been a thing? Really? Really? Hold it. You know why I'm getting confused actually is because we go to any other twin weapon in the game, like the claws, for example. Your L1 does your deflect. So, but this weapon for some reason has this as an L1. That is so strange. That is very strange. Like, let's see. I'm pretty sure even this has so that's the R1, and then the L1 is the deflect. So for those of you who are wondering why I'm going crazy about a deflect here, and why I would even want to deflect with these, so there is a tech for backstabbing where when an enemy is attacking, if you roll forward and deflect and basically hold deflect as you're rolling, and holding your analog stick backwards, right, as you're rolling, your deflect will actually cancel the last little bit of your roll animation, which means that you get like a microsecond or two of like basically extra. Basically, you cut off a few microseconds of the roll animation, and you also immediately turn behind to have your character looking at their back. So it allows you to get some backstabs that normally you couldn't do. It's how you do like on larger weapons. This is how you can consistently do backstab punishes on like say great swords and stuff. Is you roll forward, you basically rolled forward, and as you're rolling, you hold your deflect. Like you can kind of see it here. There's like a little bit of a delay. But yeah, you basically hold forward, and you backstab. There might be some like lock on as well required for it, but for the most part, it's a strat that I use a lot, and unfortunately, I can't do that with these because it has an L1. So that's something to watch out for. I'll have to in the future make sure I swap to my shield instead, to my small shield. Otherwise, I'm just going to be L1ing people. Though the L1 does look like it's pretty good, I will say. Like, it looks like it has some nice roll catch potential. Though the Milady's never really struggled with roll catching, if I'm being honest with you. So, I mean, it has like some niche value, I think. We can probably get some value out of it. I still would have preferred a deflect myself. I don't even know where I'm at. I know I'm in Celia somewhere. Are they up on the rock? They are up on the rock. I think I'm like right near the Celia gate. Where the fuck is this? What the hell? Okay. This is like the most random as fuck area I've ever seen. I didn't even know this place this was a thing. Okay, I knew Celia was a thing, but I didn't know that little like side section was a thing. Shows how much PvE I do in this game, that I barely know the levels. Though to be fair, I really don't like Celia, so I always avoid Celia even in all my playthroughs. I think the parkour puzzle, like, is so tedious to me. So can I catch up to them is the question. Can my little capybara catch up to them? I see them at the church. I think that is some sort of katana with blood flame blade. That looks like it is a washing pole. Hi. All right, they're being smart. I want to get a great sword here. Actually, I want some horizontal. I want some larger horizontal damage, or some horizontal swings, and I want some larger damage on these guys. Because there's going to be a lot of turn and burn here, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to really sit in one place for too long because I don't want to get surrounded by them. That Starfist could be very formidable if I let it trade into me. But I don't really think they have Endure, though. They don't seem like an Endure gamer. I feel like somebody who is using Endure would be a lot more obvious with it. No, definitely not an Endure gamer. They have high vigor, though. Respect to them for that. They actually level up vigor. Wow, yeah, they do. They definitely level vigor. I almost got that, actually. Hmm. Okay. Oh god, I'm like getting caught on the headstones. That's actually super unfortunate. I rolled too far. Super unfortunate. Hello, the tomb is back. Roll catch. Roll catch. Nice save. You're very aggressive, though. As long as I keep playing safe, I should have... You're dead. Hmm? Okay. And there was only one. Do you think I could backstab him when he, or when they... for that parry? If they roll away from me like that, I can... Fair enough. Fair enough. GG's. Good fight. I tree skip it part of the time. There's a tree skip for it? That's interesting. Oh, I know the skip you're talking about. The one that goes straight to Dragon Burrow. Over the ledge. The one that Reforged removed. All the capybara pictures. Hello. That is a Blades of the Greatsword and a katana. What katana is that? I cannot tell. I can't tell which katana that is. This player is AFK though. Is there only one player? Or is there a tomb? Is there a tomb? Looks like there is. Or isn't one? That's Moonveil? Okay, I didn't realize Moonveil looked that good though. I never got a good look at Moonveil. I didn't realize it looked like that. It actually looks really good. Are we sure that's Moonveil? That is Moonveil. You know, one thing I realize we can do now is, since we're an intelligence build, we can actually pull out Moonveil when we encounter Moonveilers. We can pull out our own Moonveil. So we have 2 players. I'm pretty sure both of them are on Torrent. Now, they may have actually went into the tower here. It is unfortunately very dark for me, so I cannot see very well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some of these. I think that'd be a good idea. They may be waiting for me at the top. They might be wanting to elevator cheese me. I'm getting a suspicion about the elevator cheese. I can hear it. Yeah. They're buffing up there. Watch this, watch this. I was expecting to hear a lot of explosions as they just like spring their trap with no one up there. So I don't know what to do about this. Can I get away with using Ritual Talisman for a little bit? I see. Ooh. What? Oh no, the blood loss. I didn't realize I was bleeding. GG's. I was trying to just spam through it. I was being a little bit of a shit. GG's. GG's to them. I should have been watching my blood loss a little bit better, but I wasn't watching my status effects. I thought I could just spam through that. I saw their health was like so low, and I was like having that thing where I see like blood in the water. I wish I had more AoE spells for right there. That would have been really cool to have some sort of AoE. I could have done gravitational missile there. Hello. Hello. I'm fat rolling. We don't talk about this. I almost got that backstab. The frames. Oof. I do want to try to get the backstab on this guy. There we go. There's that backstab. GG's. So right there is a good example of the deflect being able to, like, allowing me to get a backstab hit. It is a super useful little tech. By the way, if there are any lurkers here, for anybody here who is lurking, welcome. And for those of you who are lurking, please, if you can, periodically reload your Twitch page. reload the stream page because sometimes Twitch gonks out and doesn't mark you as viewers. It greatly helps me. So this person, I'm thinking, just defeated. Just defeated the one killer. No, he didn't actually. Really? I hear them. Are they down below me? I see.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey!
Did you get stuck down there, sir? Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure Choom got stuck down there. I want to see something. Hold on. I'm pretty sure they're stuck there. Oh my goodness. Wait, guys. I have a very funny idea. Are you ready? That is so mean. That is so mean of me. That is so mean. Okay, after this one, I'm not gonna fuck with this guy anymore. This is just too funny. I'm gonna give this guy something. That's... Come on, at least if I can get him to calm down. What, the wrong animation. I'm BMing now. Whoops, I want to get him to calm down. I wanted to give him a Lord rune. Where's the calm down one at? I wanted to give a Lord rune. I wanted to jump down and give a Lord rune. Where is it? Did I? Hold on. Okay, there's warm welcome. Oh, calm down's right here. I see. I was kind of bullying. I was gonna give a Lord rune though. I was gonna give him souls. Or give them souls. 3 players. This could be spicy, especially in this build. I don't really know how well this build is equipped for, like, how well equipped this build is for dealing with these kind of players, or dealing with like 3 players, especially ones that are. Gosh, is that my frame rate? Or is that their game? They were like slightly jittering for a second for me. So I only see 2 people right now. They have good vigor, I will say. That one at least, the one of the twin blades. Yeah, they both have good vigor. You're aggressive. The Choom will be here soon. I respect the person using that ash though. I thought I could like hit that. They don't do much damage though, do you? Wow, they do like tickle damage. Hello. Do they have a dried finger? Oh wait, no, I marked the world. GG's. Hello, other invader. Hello. What the fuck is going on that one? Victory achieved. The other invader must have found them. You know what the best part about the guy I was bullying was there is I'm pretty sure they could have used Torrent to get out of there anytime. But I don't think they knew they could summon Torrent during invasions. Swamp of Ionia. 2 players. They look to be separated. One is dead. And the other, is the other actually here or are they in round table? They look like they may be moving. So they might actually be here. No, I'm pretty sure they're in round table actually. Yeah, they're either in a round table or they're in a completely different zone. Have a good night, Kratos. Oh, hi. Hello there. Does he not see me? Am I invisible? Hello? Religious woman. I suspect I'm invisible to them. Yeah, I'm invisible. I'm just gonna leave. Giant mountaintop catacombs. Hello. Your friend is AFK, though they may not be for long. I thought I heard them moving. Let's go down here, Chum. Let's go fight down here on flat ground. Ah, your Chum is alive. Fair enough. Adela's Moonblade. I should keep eyes on that. I'm glad he didn't use Comet there. That was a mistake. Way too aggressive. Moonveil. I don't mind if I do. Hold on. I too want to partake in the Moonveil. Where's my Moonveil at? That's a great katana. There is my Moonveil. I will let you fight my minions. I shall do this while you fight my minions. GG's. That was a fun little fight, honestly. That is such an adorable picture. Divine Tower at Caled. We are right next to the boss. They might be going for the boss. The spin. Get off my butt. No, I got knocked off the edge. I couldn't see where I was going. It was so dark in there. GG's. Sometimes I wonder if I should like run a reshade that like brightens dark areas, because I have such a struggle seeing it. Two players. Does that say soul? I wonder if that's the soul I know. Fair enough. They were protecting their friend. It may not be the soul that I know, though. I don't think that's her. Soul's a pretty common name. My frame rate, though. Oh my god, my frames. They didn't heal. This could be them, though. That could have been her. GG's. I want to see if that was. Hold on. I want to know if that's the one I know. Is it the person I know? I need to know. View previous players. No, I don't think that was. That's not the same person. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. La na 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 na. 4 players. Now I see Red Wing Castle. This makes me a little bit worried. This could be a Red Wing gank. I'm a little bit worried. Though I feel like they would have just teleported there and cleared the area, so maybe not. This might actually just be a 4-man Swift. Hello. Oh yeah, this is definitely just co-opers. Very non-meta setups here, so I do love this guy's like setup though. Great shield, mace, knight armor. Like he looks like the classic like fucking fantasy knight, and I'm all for it. The arrow guy, I might need to deal with you. I'm gonna go kill the rogue real quick. Give me a second. Let me go deal with this. The knight isn't really that like concerning. Is this a dedicated like archer? Is that really? Okay, you know what? I respect it though. I kind of want to let him exist, actually. I think this is like a tank. I kind of love what they have going. I'm gonna do something for this guy. Hold on. I want to do something. I'm gonna do something for my own sanity. Hmm. Okay. No, the archer. Hmm. Roll catch. Damn, nice roll discipline though. GG's, guys. I wish I could have like I was gonna do something for the archer that they would have really liked, because I respect what they were going for. If I see the archer again, I'll see if I invade these people again. I'll see if I can approach friendly, and I want to see if I can give a bone bow to the archer, because I feel like they'd really like the bone bow. Hey, sir. I want to be nice to this guy. Ah. Oh, he fell off. Damn it. GGSO. If they may not, I may not really give a bone bow actually. Thinking about it because of them, I'll get an unupgraded bone bow. Oh, fuck, I can't actually. Cause Kali auto upgrades everything. And where does the bone bow spawn, Big Red? Another 4-player. All right. Roll catch. I do want to be careful here. You have some weird packet loss, Chim. Oh my, I think that was a 2-for-1. Oh. That was a boss. I see. I didn't realize that was a boss. Belly rat, gotcha. Where is that? Do you know where it's at in Ballarat? Okay. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, I can't. There's a tower with a broken staircase and 2 spider scorpions. That's where it is. Okay, I know where that's at. Mostly. I recognize the area at least. 2 players. Hello. They farming? I need to try to rune farm here. Here you go, guys. No, chill. Yo. No chill whatsoever. I give you a rune and this is how, okay. All right. Okay. I try to give a rune and I get like ganked for it. I was gonna try to help them like with their farming a little bit and like give them a little bit of a boost with the Lord's Rune. Funny thing is, I think that tower is actually like right nearby. I was trying to be all fancy. And I embarrassed myself. I want to say that tower is like right up here though. I was wrong. That tower is not right up there. There's so many of them. Oh no. What have I done? What is... Good lord. I don't know where the tower is at, unfortunately. I recognize like what you're talking about though. I was hoping I could fucking carry that. So I'm definitely thinking it's higher up then. Do you know a grave site that's near it? Capybaras are such strange looking creatures. Hello. Hello there. I'm going to make some more pots real quick. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, I don't like that name. Yep, we are... I was gonna be chill, but not with that name. The racism must be purged. Sorry, big stretch. I was like, I swear, like I saw that name at a glance, and I was like, that can't be. Then I relocked on, and I was like, oh my god. The old tunnel. Where is this? Is this Caelid? Or is this Altus? This has to be Altus. I don't see people being in Caelid at this level. I suppose it could happen. Is this the same people? Wait, is this the same people? Am I dumb? I do wonder if I can just like mess with them a little bit. They're waiting down there for me. Or no, they're deeper in actually. One of them has a censored name. I think this is the same people I just invaded. I am pretty sure this is... Just weird that it would reinvade them so quickly. No, it's not the same people. Okay. We have an opportunity here, though. We have an opportunity. Yes! I'm really hoping I can, like, knock one in here. It would be super funny if I can. Which, with Gravitational Missile, I might just be able to. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go Starfists. Because they're going to be probably trying to play this area, this platform area, maybe. No. No, they're not. They might be trying to fog wall me, actually. I was really hoping they would come down there and fight me. Okay, they're just going to move on, actually. That's unfortunate. That's no fun, guys. That's no fun. Can I at least hit them with a bomb? They got some latency. Damn, that's so unfortunate. I was really wanting to fight. If I had saw the one going up the ladder and realized they were going up the ladder, I would have stopped them sooner. I've been like wanting to see the abductor like insta-kill for a while. Oh, hello. Hi. I see I'm a little late to the party. Na 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 na. Yeah, that was unfortunate. It's alright though, GG's if you were the other invader. I hope you had a good invasion. I only got to see the tail end of it, but... Okay, I'm thinking... I'm gonna make some more pots. So we have 3 people here. Good roll discipline. I am glad I killed that mage when I did. That is cheese bolt. That is not a fun spell to deal with. And I don't have Assassin's Gambit right now. Fair enough. I thought I could be cheeky with that and get them. They're being very cautious. I see. So he wants to pressure me with spells, while the other one wants to be aggressive with me, but only when the other one is casting. So he's being a little bit more aggressive now. He must be out of FP. He doesn't have a lot of vigor, I see. He does have a little bit of latency. I do not want to get backstabbed there. It was very easy to. I'll catch. I hate stamina. That roll this one was nice. I respect the attempt at that spell. So I've not gotten a single hit on you yet. Yeah. What is your latency? Latency is actually not bad at all. Their roll to someone is extremely good. Very, very preem. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, I can't really deal with that as well. Luckily, that guy does like no damage to me. So the friend there has lost a lot of Estus. Unfortunately, so am I at this rate. I was hoping I'd have like better tracking. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. The out of FE. That was kind of a waste for me. I'm wondering if I should swap to a better weapon here. Something that could okay. I can maybe get a backstab with this guy, but it's super risky. You do catch him with that, though. Are they light rolling? I'm starting to wonder if they are. Like this one right here. They don't have the most vigor, I will say. Really? I was hoping that'd keep you off me more. Oh, I don't want that, actually. I do not want to be heavy load. Heavy load would be so bad. Oh god. I'm like, they're like slightly, like their frames are like slightly weird. Like their character models are like moving at some like strange frame rates. This is not the weapon, it's too reactable. Fortunately, it's a little bit of a frame trap. Whoop, wrong thing. They're being very cautious. Stamina's so unfortunate. That might be the guy's end. GG's. Good fight, guys. That was a very good fight. They handled themselves really well. Completely fair, honestly. Four players carry a manor. I'm going to mark the world. Actually, wondering if the Great Sword would be a better idea because of the horizontal swings. They are currently in a fight with something, so I can't replenish my pots. I think one of them is separated though. That or I'm ahead of them. I think I'm ahead of them actually. Upper level. Yeah, I'm ahead. I want to see if I can do something funny. They may have saw me. They may have saw me. Yeah, they saw me. I was hoping I could do something kind of cheeky. Yes, we got it anyways, though. Can I... Oh my god, we almost got one. That actually covers our my input got eaten, but luckily they died anyways. They panic rolled right off the edge. I still got it. Did I kill 2 already? Okay, I guess I did, yeah. The Chum's here now. That has insane range. Oh god. No. I'm so lucky. Oh my god. I hate being in a long fucking corridor with that. We do get that back sub though. Oh, I should have deflected. Or what is going on? I'm having some like weird inputs. I was like, I should have like unlocked from that guy, but I swear I hit the button for it. I don't know what's going on. I suspect I'm having like some sort of weird frame issue going on because I've just been bitching about this the entire stream. I'm sorry, guys. It could be my Twitch chat overlay, honestly. Every time I use one of these like Twitch chat overlays, for myself, I get strange frame issues in games. At least on the other one I did. But this is supposed to be a different one though, so it's not supposed to have that. Roll catch. GG's. GG's. I think you brought some friends with you. Just the capybaras like catch me off guard every time. Grails, Dragon Burrow. I see one. Hello. I think we decided the same thing at the same time. Where's your Chum at? It's making me a little nervous. I'm kind of hoping to do a running attack. Okay. If I had deflected there, I would have gotten that backstab. Yep. GG's. GG's. I think the other Chum is Oh no, I think they're respawning actually. No, the tomb's right here. Okay, they're AFK though, so we'll leave them be. Iframes, guys. Iframes. Respect the invader iframes. So for those of you who are wondering what happened here, so as an invader, you spawn in with iframes for a few seconds. They did not respect those. They kept just going in on it. And that is unfortunately what happens. Oh wait, we are already here. Is this are they down below? Possibly? No, I don't see them. They're not in here either. I'm really hoping they're not in Gideon's room. Because Gideon's is always closed to me. Hmm. Am I in a world or not? What am I doing? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, I'm dumb. For some reason, guys, my brain was like blanking. I am tired as fuck today. I thought I was in someone's world. I was in my world. I don't know why I was in Roundtable of all places. I don't think I was there last time, was I? That's weird. Lanedale Royal Capital. Hello, Great Swordman. Are you a crouch poke enjoyer? Hello. Oh, he has some weird lighting changes there. That's a Moonveil. Fair enough. I didn't think that would hit me. I do really need to respect that Moonveil, though. Man, Moonveil people really do just use one button, don't they? Ugh. Okay. I too want to join in on the Moonveil fun. Nah, the tomb is right there. Unfortunate. You're so lucky. You were unbelievably lucky. Oh my god, no you're not. You were lucky, and then your luck ran out. The Page Knight is such a fucking, like, champ, though. I do want to see if I can get him with the R2. Really? I do respect this guy's actually like mixing it up. Like he's actually not using the L2 as much anymore. Respect to him or them. Honestly, respect to them. Nice backstab, honestly. The blood loss. GG's. Good fight, honestly. Very good fight. I want to try to use this a little bit, even though it's like not the best scaling. What is this proper scaling at? Okay, so they are over here, I'm pretty sure. At the Church of Dragon Communion. Hello.
Hey! Hey!
Hi. She'd like to fight me. Hmm. Come on, let's fight. What is this? They're being cuties. Yeah, I'll give them a Lord Rune, honestly. I'll get the cuties a Lord Rune.
Hey!
GG's, guys.
Hey!
You're welcome. Am I giving you DVD PTSD? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bayo bayo shirayo nyarashi sanagayo. Hello, hi Kai, hi, welcome. It is lovely to see you. How you doing today, homegirl? I should probably stop singing the Huntress Lullaby. I feel like it's gonna put me to sleep. A new guitar? That's Nova. I wish I could play an instrument. I've always like wanted to get into both like music and art, but like I'm so ADHD for it that I have a hard time actually getting myself to commit to anything. I almost killed myself there. Oh no, please, no, please! Fuck. Well, I just had this speech. I spoke too soon. Fuck. That was so unfortunate. I used to I know for a long time I always like wanted to get into music, but I've also wanted to get into art too. And I know like I tried getting into art at some point, but I just cannot get myself to commit. I was into it when I was little, but I never like stuck with it. Hello. I see, okay. Do that thing again. Yes. Allow me to demonstrate the error of your ways. He has swapped up. He has learned. They have learned their lesson. I could use the greatsword here for some interesting effect. They're playing so passive though. I see, I see. Just right in my face, though, the audacity of this person. Like, that was so dangerous, though, because I could have, like, absolutely punished him for that. Just right in my face, though. He knows he's a poise monster, and he knows it. Right in my face. That is so crazy. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina to keep this man from healing. I love this. I love this person. This person is hilarious. Just like zero shit, Skibbin. Like, man is just getting just getting hacked on, like he's a piece of meat, and he's just sitting there pouring his Sunny D all over his face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, most people back up, but we'll see if they'll do it again. This is actually funny as oh my god. Oh my god, no shit's given. GG's. This person's entire playstyle is just sending it. Carry on Sorcery Sword is so fun. Grab Missile there would have been nuts. I do have it actually. Is that another Eleonora's? Oh, there's a. Oh, that's a spirit summon. Do you? Oh! I don't want that. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. How much vigor do you have? It has a lot of vigor, unfortunately. Is this the same person? Oh my goodness, tell me this is not the same person. This is not the same person. They don't play the same way. They were more panic rolly. The other one was just like, just chugged in your face. Just did not care. GG's. That was fun, honestly. That first fight was very amusing. What? Oh, that's weird. Sure. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's Nova though. I really like that. That's a very sexy guitar. That is an incredibly cool. That is an incredibly nice looking. Like just. I wish I could play an instrument like that. I'm so jelly. I am so jelly of you. I mean, we are Elden Ring PvPers, so. What is going on in here? Hold on, I want to see if I can get the right one. They know what I'm trying to do. Hold on, can I join in the door fun? Why would it let me be a door? I want to be a door too. I want to be a door. All right, guys. guys. These are cute. These guys, these people are cute, honestly. Now the crucible. GG's. All right, I'll leave you. He loves to it. I should have. I should have honestly, but like I was in cute mode. I had this issue in DVD as well. Like I can't I have such a hard time killing cuties. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is he down? Are they down below? Are they underground? I am thinking they are underground. Hi. Hello. I too have that sword. Hi. Well, I'm regrettably, I must say, you cannot pass. You... GG. All the cuties today. Hold on. There you go. So you say that, hold up. Okay, you say a Huntress cosplayer, but, what if I told you, what if I already had one? Yeah, I do. So I have for her big axe, I have this. I also have the side axe too, just for like because it kind of still fits the theme. And I have the Smith script axe that I swapped to for the throws. And for the outfit that I have her running astrologer robe, altered, arm wraps, trousers, so she's barefoot, like she is in the game, and I have her running the bear hood because it's like the best I could find. That would match her. There's no mask, unfortunately. For the face, I even kind of like tried to go for like how she looks in the in some of the like things they took her helmet off, her mask off. So I have one, actually. I mean to make a video of this. It's actually not a bad build either. Like, it's not the best build, but at the same time, though, it's like not a terrible build either. It is a very fun build. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna make a video out of it at some point. I wanted to like make like an edited like YouTube video of it, where I like add the sound effects from like DVD over like when I hit somebody, like when I throw the hatchet, I would like edit over the sound effect of her throwing it in DVD. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I just need to stop ADHDing and like actually do, you know, do my job as a content creator. I'm looking forward to doing that though. I keep forgetting I even have that build, but it's always just been there. Because sometimes when I'm off stream too, I like to just get on it and play it. Okay, so I'm thinking this might be 4 people, but this looks like 3. We're about to go through the thing. No. 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 Get away from the coffin. Get away from the coffin. Away from the coffin. Away from the coffin. No! 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 Fuck me. I was wanting to stop them from getting in the coffin. Man, that really sucks though. Can I seek opponent and maybe get to them that way? Well, at least on the bright side, I can make more pot. Na 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 na. I do hope I'm like doing the Russian part of that song well enough. Like I only know that first part of the lyrics, but like I don't know how well I'm actually doing because I don't actually know Russian, so I'm kind of just recreating the sounds. But I remember like sitting down there one day and like one of my ADHD hyperfixation moments where I was like sitting I sat down and like basically listened to the song, like the Russian version of the song and like the vocal version of it, and I was like writing out like how the syllables like sounded to me like on a like notepad like in detail. I used to know more of it, but like I've kind of forgotten it because I don't sing the other parts enough, basically. So I need to relearn them. I want to learn the entire song. We are finally down here in Deeper Depths. They are. Don't tell me this is one of those fucking things where they can go back and forth. I'm gonna be so mad. Chat, please tell me it's not so. Too far. They do like no damage. Wow, they do like no damage. Do they like, why don't they do damage? You're level 108. Why don't you do damage? Come on, hit me. Hit me with that weapon you had. I want to see your damage. I want to see a damage test. No, not. Oh, they have the invisible torrent bug, I see. I don't really know if I want to fight these people, honestly. That one does like no damage to me. It has like no vigor. I'd feel a little bit like bullying. I need to still plan out certain aspects of it. I also need somebody to act as like a to like record for me. Okay, so we are. Hi. Hello. It's the Tubes again. Hi guys. Hi.
Hey!
Would you like to fight me? I would gladly fight. Shall we fight? Let's fight. Let us fight. GG's. Shall you fight me next? Let's fight. GG's. I wanted to fight them that time because I already gave them a Lord Rune, so I feel like I didn't want to inflate their levels too high, you know, the Nether Lord Rune. They were cuties though. Let's see, 2 players. We are in the mountaintops. I think this is the actual lift area. Going up to, yeah, this is the lift. Are they actually here? Or is it all a lie? It is all a lie. They are not here. By the way, if there, I said this earlier, but just in case there's anybody new here, um, for any lurkers who are here, welcome, welcome. We always welcome lurkers here. But if you could, if any of you are there, could you please reload the page periodically? Twitch sometimes gonks out and doesn't count lurkers as viewers, and by reloading the page, it counts you as a viewer, which really helps me. I believe we have 2 players. They're down here. So yeah, they're progressing the level. And hi. Hello. Where is the tomb? Hello.
Hey!
They're trying to get mercy. That's not how you get mercy. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so actually screwed. That aggression though. Unfortunate. GG's. The teabag though. I love the polarity of that. GG's. I was not expecting the aggression. I should have been a little bit more aggressive on them. I was like kind of panicking a little bit. It was my bad. I am surprised. I'm surprised Jay is not here today. We have 3 players. Hi.
Hey!
Hi. Hello. Blood hunting. Shall we fight? I would like to fight you. May we fight, please? I don't mind if all 3 of you want to fight me. All right, let's go. There we go. Now the party's starting. Now the party's starting. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. Oh god. The blender. The blender. I actually couldn't move. I actually could not, like, roll out of that. I was actually, like, so stun locked in that. That's crazy. I wish they didn't remove the DS3 thing where... So in DS3, there was this thing where if you got stunned too many times, too quickly, you always got the option to animation cancel out, and I'm pretty sure they removed that. And I'm betting they removed it for the marionettes, because the marionettes fucking... the marionettes suck so much. And Miyazaki knows. But it makes, like, certain situations so bad sometimes, because you don't really get a chance to do it against certain groups that know what they're doing with Sunlock. Ah, I see. Well... I'm surprised I didn't hit him with that second one. Three players. We have a lot of large groups today. Celia Hideaway. So, I think this way. Oh, this is gonna be so dark. want to do this. I actually don't want to do that. I want to be a little bit stealthy because I can maybe get an ambush going. Hello.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey! Hey!
I love that weapon. Whoops. You saw nothing. Battle of the Mages. She has her grippers out. GG's. GG's. That was fun, honestly. We both were using a lot of the same stuff for the most part. She had Adulas, I will say, but still. Celia Hideaway. We are we above though? So is the partner still here? Oh no. Okay, I thought I was dead. I thought I died. I was worried that I died. Oh, it is so dark. Do you mind if I use blue? I just want to use blue. GG's. That was fun. It was like 3 different little fights. So okay, the first one I didn't really get to fight the first person actually because they were they kind of got ambushed. Okay, I do want to go back to Q's and Carrion Sword Space Sword. It's probably what I kind of. It's such a fun sword to use. Two players, Alpha Out, Rays of the Halic Tree. I do have plenty of pots. Hello. Oh, fuck me. I realized when I was a mage, I should have probably just dropped down. Well, GG's. Very unfortunate. I don't think I had much of a way to go there because basically because as me being a gonk, honestly. Okay. I didn't really have like a way to go. I kind of screwed myself. I should have not when I recognized a mage, I should have honestly stayed off that thing. I should have just gotten off of it and jumped down with him. It would have been better. I think that tree limb has like been the death of me like at least like 5 times throughout my like Elden Ring career. I think like what screws me with it is I all my brain's like always like I want to go back up top rather than drop down because I want to get them to follow me up and I want to like do some sort of like trickery against them. But usually it results in me playing myself. 3 players. They already have the leagues. So 3 players, but they seem to be split up a little bit. I want to say this is going up to the mountain pass. Yeah, this is the mountain pass. This is Bat City. Hello.
Hey!
Would you are you AFK? I feel like you're not. I would like you not to be AFK so I can go and fight your tombs. But it requires me to kill you. They return to the world, so okay. I'll just return to my world too then. There it goes. It took it long enough. I'm thinking what happened is like the host quit and it was like a dead world. Something I wonder is if I could pair the dueling shield with this sword. Noxtella Eternal City. I see a Moonlight Greatsword. I see someone summoning a Mimic Veil, a Mimic Tear. If you had just... Really, I didn't get that backstab. Okay, I need to respec that Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear is going to be annoying. Unfortunately, they are very aggressive. That, for some reason... Thank you, Miyazaki. No. Okay, the Mimic Tear is gone. The Mimic Tear is gone. Okay, we can take a little bit of a time back. They're going to be a little bit less aggressive now. Though, you're... The audacity of these people. Hmm. Ooh, we do get that backstab though. Hmm. Really, that broke my poise. Unfortunately, we don't have enough FP. I actually wish that did not take like a million years to activate. We had to swap weapons, unfortunately. Really, that frostbite though? Because they have to be running out of FP as well. They have a little bit of latency. Fucking stamina, I swear, it's like so obnoxious. The tracking on that's crazy though. I wish my spells had that crazy of tracking. You have to be burning through a lot of Estus at this point. Oh yeah, they do have. One of them has 200 MS. No wonder I'm having such latency problems. I will say for 200 ping though, they're actually quite stable. So they must have really good internet for wherever they're at. Do you want to swap to this? So at this point, we should be playing very cautiously and trying to waste resources. Unfortunate for you. You did not heal. You must be out of Estus. What? Okay, there was no animation for that briefly. My Impa got eaten, unfortunately. My R1 got eaten. GG's, we actually got a kill with the R2. With the R2 projectile. That's really cool. I am sorry if I sounded kind of distant, by the way, guys. I just realized my mic had gotten like pushed slightly during all that, and it was like off to the side. I had to adjust it just briefly. That's what that little sound you guys heard was just now. Is I'm like adjusting my boom arm. Good fight, honestly, to this too. It was tough. Brace of the Holly Tree, 2 players. Should I interrupt this chat? I don't even know if I need to. Okay, I won't interrupt it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'm also a mage. Did they fall off too? Please tell me they did. They did, though! They did! I took them down with me. That was such a risky Ash of War to use on that like branch like that. I would have never used it there. Not locked on, at least. I don't know why I traded into it. I thought maybe I could break their poise out of it, but that thing has like crazy amounts of hyper armor. I don't know if I've ever broken anybody out of an Eleonora's Ash, just short of using a Colossal. Or like anything just short of a Colossal. Bye. Have a nice time. Subterranean Shedding Grounds. I'm going to just do this right off the bat, honestly. Oh, it's already open. I see. Hello. Where's the Choom at? Are we a duelist? Okay. A duelist. I see, I see. As a matter of fact, if we're dueling... If we are dueling, I... Press blood to you. Ah, the Choom is right there, though. I don't know if the Choom is gonna be chill. No, Choom is not chill. Good to know. I like that that's catching me. I see. They're gonna stay up there because they don't want to actually fight down here. I don't want to like fight them up there though, because like I don't want to get surrounded. Hmm. All right, shoot him. Well, I mean, there's that. GG's, guys. I suspect they didn't know you could hit through the floor with the pots. Two players, mountaintops of the giants. Are they going to be on torrent is the question. Most likely. It looks like they're moving pretty quickly. I'm definitely thinking torrent. No, they're not on torrent. Okay. They're just really close to me. Hi, are these duelists? Every time I see that Ash of War, I'm always expecting a much more dedicated PvEer, or PvPer, I mean. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a... This might be a survivalist or a duelist. Yeah, they're all prepared. What's your ping? Your ping is a little bit high. I could have probably got him there with the roll catch. Hmm. Very aggressive though, which is really cool. I almost got a backstab. But I rel into that bait though. That lean. Damn, that was good spacing. GG's. I thought I got latency hit, but then I turned my camera and he definitely hit me. I was just not as far away as I thought I was. I thought maybe I could I had just enough distance for that running attack where I could punish it with the piercer. But I was wrong. Granted, that was kind of a bad decision on my part anyways, because I knew they had I knew they were in the 100s range, which would have been a little bit nasty. So I could have probably still gotten hit by phantom range anyways. So it was honestly kind of just a bad decision on my part to do that. I probably should have played a little bit more passively and reactory there. I'm so used to people who aren't as good at the spacing though. Okay, so 3 players. I think they just went up the lift. I'm gonna mark the world and see if we can catch them with another invader. Okay. I'm hoping they don't do the fucking lift cheese on me. That'd be really annoying. I've had some people do do that here. It's super annoying. That is some Stars of Ruin. Excuse. Oh my god, I wasn't watching where I was going. I'm so tired today. My like brain's not fully here today. I can't believe I did that. I didn't realize the path like turned there. I've done that twice. And that's like the second or third time that's happened to me on that same spot too. That spot is evil. Two layers, movements. Okay, they're fighting the PvE. They're farming. They're rune farming. So they're not doing that, or they just got here. I don't think they're quite prepared to fight these things. Hi.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Hello. Shall we fight? What? What the fuck was that? That was not the animation that is supposed to play there. Hmm. You're gonna jump attack me? That hit me before it actually visually did. I do want you off of my side. He's trying to flank me. That's really good for me. I see. I wish I had more FP. Hmm. Is that a moon veil? That is a moon veil. I too shall partake in the moon veil. GG's. Good fight. The hell is that? Sorry, I like heard a noise in the bedroom. Alright, so we are in Castle Seoul. Named after Miyazaki's in mind's favorite thing. Okay, so I think they're down below or they're hiding in Mimic Vale. I'm gonna check down here though. Hi. Hello. Did I scare you? Perfect. I was hoping that that'd reach them from there. Ooh. GG's. I do wonder if I can... Oh, I can use the R2 and the and I can use the casting in the air. As long as the spell I'm using has a airborne cast, which it looks like Carrion Slicer does have an airborne cast. I wonder if if Piercer can be airborne cast as well. I don't think it would be. Though that would be so cool if it could be, though. No, it can't be. I think Slicer is probably the only one that does have an airborne cast. I don't want to be here unless I know where they're at. So I think they might be down below, actually. Or not? Could they have spawned me further ahead than they actually are? It could have. No, I think they're actually... Oh my god, I was like panicking a little bit there. I think they're here. Question is, are they... Where at here? Did they go like further down? Did they drop down maybe? I'm suspecting they did. Can I maybe seek opponent and see? If it brings me downstairs. Yeah, I see where they're at now. They're all the way down here. Hello, I remember you guys. My frames are unfortunately a little terrible here. Oh my god, my frames. What is that for? Why the BM? Exactly. They were so honorable earlier, though. Why is my frames like the way it is here, though? I don't think these are the same people that fought me earlier. Frames. Like, my frames are actually dreadful here, and I do not know why. It's weird because I'm seeing like stuttering, but like I'm at 60 FPS. I want to see something. I want to see if AMD Adrenaline is actually running something, because I noticed that sometimes I will see really stupid settings that calls like this weird... Oh my god, yeah, it is. It has a bunch of shit enabled. I'm gonna disable all of that. I really hate that stuff. It turns itself back on periodically too. Like every like week it gets every update to the software, it gets like re-enabled on everything. That's where all my frames were going. Is the fucking the AMD, like the stupid AMD app, driver app was like eating them. Oh my god. I got hit to the wall. GG's. I actually couldn't move at all for that. That was just like a unfortunate thing. I should have spaced that more. I thought maybe they would like I could hit them with that, but I was not expecting to just get smacked by the Chevalier there. Okay, so that is a mage. They are both using those weapons. Ah, you have almost 200 ping. That makes sense. Okay. Excuse me, Dark Souls. That's one person down. Hello. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. Is that Spanish? I don't speak Spanish too, I'm sorry. Just say heads up, everybody. Please use English when speaking in the chats. This is for moderation reasons because a lot of our moderators here aren't like, or basically like English speakers, and if we can't read what you're saying, we don't know if you're saying something nasty. So English only in the chat, please, guys. I don't mean to be a butthead with it. I'm just, it's a moderation concern. I'm like playing kind of terrible here. Okay. I do want to get away from that. So, luckily they're using those spells, and those spells are kind of a meme. That's not Spanish? Gotcha, okay. I am sorry then, I did not realize, I didn't know what language it is. I assumed it was Spanish, because a lot of times it's typically Spanish. If you can, then definitely translate Spanish for us if you see it. It's really helpful. Roll catch. I don't know why I did that so close to them. I need more stamina. Right in my face, though. Their ping wasn't so high. No, they have 66 MS though. There it is. There's a backstab roll catch. Hmm. They're very aggressive. I like it. Very big change up from their Chum. Okay. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. GG's. They kept trying to mash into me, but I had priority in that situation. Give me a second. I want to check real quick. I want to check something. Oh, okay. I see. We are going to go ahead and do this. All right. Big Red, could you can you roll the RX guy, please? Thank you. Okay, so they are down below. Hello. Oh my god, I don't have any priority. Why am I trying to attack out of that? Okay, fair enough. That's a Moon Veiler too. Why is that hitting me? Claws. Nice jumping attack, honestly. I don't even know if they meant to do that. They must have Radiguns. Goodness, that came out so quickly. I see. I didn't want to be aggressive on that and get hit by the bow. I am unfortunately out of this. So you like just face tank poisoning through my stuff. I'm gonna do this while I can. Okay. Did I fall off the edge? I'm so dumb. I was in my menu. GG's. Yeah, that was so unfortunate. I was in my menu and I didn't see. I'm like really tired today with this. I'm so mentally out of it. Okay, that would actually get me the strength for that though. That's so unfortunate. GG's. Goofy ass me being a goober. That's like been me a lot today. I've been like just going off edges like crazy. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep though, so because I kept getting woken up last night by a certain kitty that kept. I'm actually not even kidding. Last night, our cats got into a bit of a scuffle on my arm. Like they were both on top of me, and they got into like a little bit of a fight. Okay, that's a mage on horseback. I'm gonna mark this world. Never mind. The night sorceries have insane range. Stars of Ruin. Luckily, I can go to the side. I see. Okay. This is one of those times where I really would like Assassin's Gambit. A bunch of horse mages. That is one down. That's perfect. So now there's only 3. It's unfortunately gonna be really hard to counter that. What they're doing with that. Yeah. It's gonna be really hard to counter that. I'm gonna do this. You're very cautious. Never mind. No, you're not. That's 2 down. The other invader is over there getting a little spammed on. Oh, but he had a lot of damage though. GG's, guys. And my game crashed. I see. That is unfortunate. So I've been told that the game crashes when they host Alt F4s and it crashes everybody in the lobby. I'm not sure if that is true, but it is a possibility, which is a little bit amusing. I just got home from the opera, almost 4 hours long. It was super fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun. I've never been to an opera before. I think I would have a hard time actually seeing and enjoying those just because of my eyesight. I would need like a monocular or something to like see what's going on because I have a terrible eyesight. So they're down there. I see them. Can I safely make that out with hi? We are not summoning. No, sir. Or no, ma'am. We are having none of that. Thank you very much. They went up the elevator. Are they gonna camp me? No, they're not. They're running ahead. $10 is it anywhere? That's crazy. I don't know much about those, but I assume that they usually cost a lot of money for getting into those. Did they go up all the way? Am I the big silly? Have I been bamboozled? I have been. They have gone all the way up. So I have an opportunity here for something funny, though. Bye. Have a nice time. I do love that the great pots can like hit through the floor. It's so funny. I think so many people just like don't expect it, and they like think they're safe. By all means, they should be safe. The fact that they can go through. This is why you respect the iframes. That fast roll though. Church of Vows. I don't think they're actually here. I think they're in Round Table. Okay, so I think they're at the merchant. Are you asking, am I hungry? I'm a little bit behind on the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I am a little bit hungry, actually. So I'm mostly just tired, to be honest. My 4 hours of sleep butt is very tired. Good roll discipline, honestly. We did it together. Oh no, I can't see. I hate that spell so much. I wish I could use that spell. GG's. It was a mage battle. All right, so that is a great sword user. Oh, there's 3 people. Okay. We're gonna mark world. Hmm. GG's. Hmm. I do wonder if I can like mess with them a little bit. I guess they're doing duels. Do I have a Grace Mimic? I don't think I do. I want to see if I can do something kind of funny. GG's. I shall go back to making my little hearts. I want to see if I can actually. Can I actually make a heart here? Or am I gonna gonk it up? I have gonked it up, guys. It is so gonked up. It is the most scuffed shit I've ever seen. It is so scuffed. It is so horribly scuffed. How many of these can I put down, by the way? Can I just, like, make this, like, glow so brightly? Like, hold on. How bright can I make this? I'm assuming they were saying something. I ran it through some basic translation. It looked like they were being a little bit of a stinker. I wonder who it was that was shit talking. Do I have the light stones? Hold on. What else do we have? I just realized I can throw rocks at people. Gotcha, okay. I figured something like that. They probably were. They were probably one of they were probably the people that that got me in the either in the bottom of the pit in Shunning Grounds, or they were the people who got me around a great lift, or around a snowfield lift on the invisible bridge. Oh, this is 4 people. Hello. You have like no vigor. What level are you? Level 89. You're a little bit under leveled. Where's your chooms at? Are they up there? Oh, they were. That would have definitely hit them. That was a good throw. That was such an excellent throw. Okay, so they might be in the swamp, maybe. They die to the PvE. They're all like scattered. Yeah, they're all scattered. One of them is here, though. I'm gonna see Celia. Oh, they are in Celia. They are in Celia. Hi. Why is this mage attacking you? Oh, they're just attacking the host. I see. Okay. Dead host. Nope, they ledged themselves. That's unfortunate. The arrow, that's a good idea, actually. I probably could. So speaking of, I want to make some like light stones. I know those are a thing. I want to do something like super funny, actually. It's going to be an absolute meme, but I want to do it. I'm going to get rid of Eternal Darkness in favor of Starlight. I should have been using Eternal Darkness. I wanted to try that against like some of the spammier spells. And I haven't been using it properly. Okay, so Starlight. I know it's a thing somewhere. Yes, here it is. Like, just how bright can we get is the question. God, Vow of Silence was so fun. I remember that. I wish we had that. Do I? Rainbow Stone Arrow. Hello. Hi. Hi. We have some friends here. All right, let us fight. GG's. No one expects the double stab. It was requested by Kai. I've never used it. I've tried to. I've seen people make some good use out of it though. I wasn't as much of a spell user in DS3 days. I was a little bit boring in my invasions in DS3. I was a Claymore. I was like basically like a Claymore user like 100% of the time. I was not one for diversity in DS3. It's actually very sad. I didn't really start like embracing diversity with my like invasions until Elden Ring, unfortunately. Yes, Baymar. I love that sword. I think my invasion build used to be like Nameless Knight Armor, the Baymar, and it was I think it had like a small shield. Actually, okay, I take that back. I had some diversity. But a lot of my builds usually kind of revolved around the same thing. I had another invader build that was a Black Knight that used a Black Knight sword. A little bit of a meme weapon, but it had a good moveset and the endurance is nice. Is that them over there? I think I see them. Wait, I see them. But yeah, most of the time I tended to gravitate towards greatswords. Occasionally I would pull out like the Astora. Because the Astora was fun too. I had a lot of fun at that one. I did eventually start like making some like slightly more creative builds, but it was unfortunate because by the time I did that, DS3 was like kind of its community was kind of like dying down heavily. How bright can we get it? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How grossly incandescent can we be? Oh my goodness. Yes. And then we need one more thing. I hope this, I wish this person came back to this. Oh my goodness. They're still here. That's crazy. I mean, if he wants to give me the viewership, then... If Chu wants to give me the viewership, I don't care. Hello. Hi. Okay.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey!
Well, hello there. Shall we fight? We shall fight. Roll catch. Nice. Roll discipline. GG's. I was being a bit of a shit. For some reason, I wasn't like taking the friend as like seriously there when I should have been. I probably shouldn't have gone for the second hammer attempt. I think it's like an issue with this build is it makes me want to kind of meme a little bit with the spells. This is a weird place to invade somebody at this level. Hello. Hmm. I'm just gonna mash through that. Because I could tell he was trying to mash. I don't know why I triple chugged there. That was stupid of me. That was a gonk. That would be so cool though. Like, okay, an incantation weapon catalyst would be so cool. Hi.
Hey!
I'm gonna whack this person with a staff. I'm making them spin. Hi. Here you go. Here's you some runes if you're trying to farm.
Hey!
GG's. Enjoy your runes. They were about to edge themselves, but they were so confused, I think, by that. So, in Seamless Co-op, you have, I think, a tool here called the Challenger's Linchpin. When you use it, you can choose to invade as a malicious spirit. The host can also turn that feature off though if they want to, in the INI, but it's default on to allow invaders. Speed Cola, were you the one I just gave the were you the one I just gave the runes to? I hope you enjoy. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chew. I'll give you some runes too if I invade you loves again. Yes, act cute and feet. My two weaknesses. I can never, even in DBD, I can't kill the cuties. That's a moon veil. I too can partake in the moon veil though. I'm too am an intelligence build. Who is the superior? Oh god. I too am a moon veiler. So we can both be moon veilers together. I do need to be careful here though. I actually want to use this honestly more than I do the moon veil. I do need to respect that moon veil though. I'm a little bit nervous about actually trying to go for that backstab with moon veiler there. This person they're very cautious. The moon veiler is. They have good vigor though, honestly. They have really good vigor. They're sticking together too. They are sticking together. I do want to. I want to test the greatsword user's vigor. I want to know like what kind of vigor they have. They can't have that much FP left for that. Really, that stops me. That's stupid of me. Why did I do that? That hits me though. Okay. I am sorry right now. I cannot see the chat right now, loves. I am like very much locked in. So they might chase me. They have a little bit of phantom range. I gotta watch out for that. Oh god. I do not want to do that. I do not want to deal with that. Okay. So I might need a better weapon to punish aggression here. Wait, what the fuck am I reading in the chat right now? The fuck? I'm gonna have to read back through everything once I get done with this invasion. Okay, we have an opportunity here, though. Wait, the elevator's out of sync. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. I thought I could maybe knock them off the edge, but they were just able to float. That's so unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. I mean, are you asking if are y'all asking if I'm gay? I'm a little confused at what's being asked here. Granted, I'm like missing like half the context of this entire conversation though, because half of it is like off screen right now for me. Technically, I'm pan. I mean, I kind of go both ways, really. I mean, if you're asking if I'm gay, I mean, yeah, I'd fuck a woman. I mean, it do be like that. I'm kind of confused here. I'm assuming they're asking, like, asking someone's sexuality. That's really weird. I'm not sure what the whole thing there is. I'm curious. What is the context of this whole thing? Hold on. Gay or no? What is your sex? I feel like my sex should be pretty obvious. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sex and sexuality are not the same thing. If you're asking like what like what my sexuality is, I'm pan. For me, everybody is hot. But if you're asking like the other thing, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty obvious one. I have a witch avatar. I have a feminine voice. I mean, like I feel like that one's a no-brainer. Fair enough. GG's. I was so distracted by that. Okay, let me. Are you default or not? Is what I'm asking. I don't know what that means. I'm a little bit lost on that one. I mean, gender just. Oh, okay. I'm a girl. Jim. I am pan woman. Yes. I even have I have my black my black fucking like non-stick coating and my wooden handle too. I'm kidding. I had to make a joke. Is that what default means? Is pan? I never heard that word being used to describe pan people before. But yeah, I basically just go I go both ways basically, or go every way really. Like gender doesn't matter to me really. My sexual preference is it of a proper age for its species, and is it sapient? Like, does it possess human intelligence? I'm very not picky. The moon veils today are out of control. Okay, I need to really respect the moon veil. Sorry for like I don't know about the other people, but sorry for how weird I was getting about that at first. Like, usually when I see oh, that hit me. Okay, we got some. Oh, I see that 250 ping. I understand. Usually that seeing that in the Twitch chat is a prelude to some really weird shit. So I'm not gonna really backstab that. I don't know why I'm trying. They unfortunately have bigger. That's a third player. They have 3 players here. I have an opportunity here, though. That's really funny. That's 1 player dead. Will they get on Torrent again? I love baiting them into that trap. It's so funny. Really? That didn't hit you? I feel like that should have. Really? GG's, guys. GG's. I think all of us were confused, yeah. It's such a strange thing to ask. I will say that if I really had to gauge like some of my like my sexual preference, it would probably I am probably like slightly sapphirically inclined, but like not aggressively so. Sapphirically, I mean. Oh. Hello. Sorry, I'm dumb, guys. You gotta understand my brain is pearl smooth. But no, I have a much kind of heavier preference toward. I have like a slight preference towards more feminine aesthetic, but like it's not aggressively so though. I am running on low sleep right now. Yeah, I have like 4 hours of sleep. Moonveil. The moonveils. Nice backstab, though. Nope. I'm not getting comboed by that. Moonveil has such insane range on it sometimes. Okay, do you want to reapproach this? Where's your chew mat? Man, they really are just using the same thing. No! Leave me alone. That range, though. I'm gonna be a little bit of a butthead here because I want to get away from that Moonveil. I'm gonna use Assassin's Gambit. I think this is a time to use it. My stamina is unfortunate. My goodness. It's so, like, weird with the latency, too. Good lord. They're finally out of FP. I could have killed them there. Oh my god, that's insane how lucky you got there. That is so crazy. I fucking hate Moonveil sometimes. Okay. Unfortunately, they have such high ping, though, that I don't really have a chance of hitting them. Mm-hmm. This dude just walks behind me and gets the backstab. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why am I letting this happen to me? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. GG's, guys. They got a little bit too, So yeah, that's the issue with that. They had 200. They had 200 MS. So getting parries on them. So I'd honestly say, first of all, if you're invading in Seamless, you can actually enable in your INI setting the ability to see people's ping. Parries stop, in my opinion, becoming viable. Like react. Oh my god, guys. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Parries stop becoming viable though at around 150, at least in terms of reaction parries. Predict parry, like setup parries are still good. It's just your timings change. What? I love seamless co-op. Okay, that was annoying. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of places to go here. Oh my god, they're just immediately like swarming on top of their tomb. You actually can't. I actually just can't deal with it. Oh my god, yeah, they're trying to blender me. That's what's happening here. This is a little bit of a dedicated gank, I'm pretty sure. With how they're playing. That almost hit me. Huge. Absolutely massive. Never mind. It did literally no damage to them because of the latency bug. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. They might get it from me though. I hate you, Torrent. I hate you, Torrent. I hate you, Torrent. I hate you, Torrent. Oh, I really hate you. Is that bird invisible to them? Oh my god. This is actually insane. I'm pretty sure that bird's not even real for them. I'm pretty sure there's a desync. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Man. Oh yeah, there's that. This is ridiculous. It absolutely is. There's not really much you can do against that, like especially with a non-meta build. If I had like a meta build that had higher damage output, I could maybe like put more pressure on them to back off of me, but there's not much as an invader you can do with that level of aggression from that many people. Especially in an open area like that, there's not a whole lot you can do. My only real hope... Oh, they're also running a Dreadfinger, I'm pretty sure. They just have me reinvade as them. Or reinvade them. Though it looks like they died to the PvE, though, so we could probably do some cleanup real quick on them and catch up. Because there's only 2 left this time. Unless they do that trick where... That's crazy. He was fat rolling. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Hi. 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 Hi, Albrecht. Oh my god. That was some timing to come back to. I was so confused for a second. I thought I was like in someone's world. Two players, Lanedale, Ashen, Capital. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. All right. Oh, that ping though. I thought I was too, and I Are you AFK? He's not AFK, but he's just being chill.
Hey!
I was like just going in to get a drink from the fridge or from the fridge, the kitchen. I would prefer to get water, but we didn't have water right now, so I got myself a pop. Automod held a message for reasons smart protection. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that you? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was looking for the names. I didn't realize that that was you. Okay, I did not realize. So you two are you're the two bandit curve sword keeps with the white mask. I didn't know if that was you or not. I was like looking at the names and I didn't see the Juggernaut name, the Juggernog name. Well, you use your tongue, you use your fingers, you can use your feet. There's also strap-ons. You can also scissor. There's loads of positions you can do. I mean, if you need some advice, you know, for yourself, there's a lot of positions you can look up. Oh, they're all lots of fun, actually. Oh, hi. I thought you were staying out of this. Okay. I love the sync. The sync with that was so cool. No, no, you're not hugging me, sir. No angry hug. Nope, no. Oh god. They're trying to like combo me. Okay. Why does that have... Good lord. Okay. That's a Vikes. I almost got that backstab. Roll catch. Roll catch. You got saved by my stamina. Me being out of stamina made you live there. When you shouldn't have. Hmm. Well, that's you dead. You only had 900 vigor. There is a backstab I was looking for. GG's, guys. Can I show you? I would get banned from Twitch. I feel like they are. They absolutely are trolling at this point. I will give you my account. Don't worry. I don't think it works that way, Tube. I am pretty sure I'm already on the Twitch watch list at this point. So like I don't wanna give them a reason. I am pretty sure they are already like eyeing my channel, like just waiting for me to slip up. Especially after the shit in Soma with the horse caught grass. Hello. I don't think the bear likes me. I don't think it likes you. Can you defeat the bear? Now, I do have to do one thing, though. It's a little bit mean. We are going to use the golden arrow to buff the bear with Golden Vow. I think they love the game. That's really funny. Yeah, no, so the golden vow, so the golden arrows with the great arrows, it is a I didn't know this until J Skill showed me, but That little AoE right there, that's Golden Val. That buffs. I don't know which kind of Golden Val it is. I don't know what level it is. I don't know if it's like the small, medium, or big one. Nope, it's yeah, it buffs things. Probably shouldn't be using it in PvE as much then, because you're probably buffing your enemies. But it is really good as an invader tool. Something that J-Skill was telling me on one of the previous streams was that if you actually use this to buff a abductor virgin, then it'll actually have bugged out damage and will insta-kill hosts if it grabs them. But it's super useful thing to know. I thought it was just holy damage for a while too. So the thing is why not use both? Why not buff them with the great arrow and then use uplifting aromatic on them as well? Because I'm pretty sure it stacks. How much do I weigh? What are these questions? But yeah, you can actually buff them with both though. I don't know if they for a fact that they actually if they I don't know for sure if they stack on enemies. I know in players it stacks where you can do Golden Val plus uplifting. Hello. Okay, I will give. Oh wait, this is not them. Who is this? Are they being chill? What are they doing? I think that mage is not chill. What level are you, Mr. Mage? You are level 97. 97. And with that much vigor, are you using Radigan's like sword seal? Hello? You're not chill. Oh, that came out a lot earlier than it was supposed to.
Hey!
I'll just leave you chooms to it. If you I thought you were the people with the bandit crow swords. This is also true. If you don't want to, if the invasions are a problem to you, you can go into the seamless co-op INI in your seamless co-op folder, and you can disable them. It is the very top line in the file, and all you have to do is set it to set a 1 to a 0, and you're good. Yeah, I feel that. I've seen some weird stuff on Reddit and other places and on Steam and stuff. I've seen people compare invaders to like abusers. Like, they would try to say that the reason that we invade is because we all have, like, an abuser mentality and want to, like, hurt people, and it's like, no, not really. I just like the depth of the combat and the depth of fighting a group. I always thought it was really fun. There's something really satisfying about, like, dismantling a larger group. Hell, by that logic, people that play killer in DVD are gonna be the same way, you know? It's like, no, not really. They just like the dynamic of it, the depth of it. My, like, throat is, like, dying right now, guys. Yeah, we have tap water, but the tap water here is kind of blue, if I'm being honest with you. My city is like what tap water tastes kind of like butt. Probably because it is butt, let's be honest. Also, our house, I'm pretty sure, is like not up to code and is very old. So, like, I mean, hell, we're still using lead paint. I mean, so I have a suspicion that our pipes are probably not very well done either. For real. I see. Hello. I invaded YouTube before, didn't I? I totally did. The Choom is not going to be chill, though. No, he's not. Oh my goodness. This nonsense again. Okay. Can I trick you into... Fair enough. That's so unfortunate, actually. That's a classic Vikes moment. That doesn't hit me. No, it does not. Okay, so... Backstab. That's gonna get me frenzied. I don't have an anti-frenzy bolus either. Is this a full frenzy build? Yes, guys, please listen to moderators. The questions are getting a little bit annoying, I won't lie. They were like they were kind of amusing at first, but like I feel like we've had our fill of them. Oh my god, they got it. Hold on, I wanna do. No. GG's. I wanted to do the prattling plate. Yeah, no, it's kind of just weird. They were amusing like the first time, like the little for a little bit, but at a certain point they were just getting annoying at a certain point. For the throat clear, if you guys heard that, I had to do that. I really need some water. I wish I'm gonna have to buy some water next time I go to the store. I think we were being generous, honestly. Yeah, it is. It is very derogatory. This is true. Give me a second, guys. Thank you, by the way, Graf. I think for me, I was like, I probably honestly should have called it on that faster, but like I was a little bit distracted by the game, and I was also like, I think I'm having that like small streamer thing where my brain's like, I need to be nice to the viewers, even though the viewers are being stinkers sometimes. But no, thank you for dealing with that. I appreciate it. This is why I'm so grateful to have moderators like her and Big Red. I technically have a third one, but she doesn't really come to the Twitch chat though. Hello. I am too a spell sword. I too am a spell sword. I like how he got the full combo too. Got the pierce, got bonked with the staff, then got hit with the piercer, then got whacked a few times with. Got whacked a few times with the slicer, and then got hit with the greatsword in the air. Oh, my frames, our frames do not like this. GG's. Nah, fuck, I'm not actually though. Yeah, I don't think I will. See, this is why I have moderators, so I don't have to be the bad guy. I as a streamer, I have my bodyguards that just come in and like beat up the weird person. I don't need to do it myself. I just need to smile, like just smile, and then just like, just give like Griff or Big Red like a certain look, and just kind of wave my little hand under the throat, and and they just take him to the back room and make him look at the flowers. We never hear about him again. I think they were inside. I think they were in Orlu's boss room. I wasn't able to get them. Scary dog privileges, honestly. Smile and weep, please. Smile and weep. What is that from? What the fuck is that from? I swear, like it is on the back. I know it. I've heard that phrase. What is that from? No, come here! How dare you! Damn it. I was really hoping I could do damage to them. I kept trying to mash through, but I didn't have priority. I don't know why I kept trying to. My brain kept like telling me I would get hyper armor, but I obviously wasn't. The Penguins, Madagascar. I remember that. Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in like years. I was like a little kid when I saw that movie. I gotta go rewatch that movie now. I miss all those movies, like fucking those like little kids movies like that. Like I miss them. Like, oh god, it was Madagascar. There was another one called like Over the Hedge. All kinds of weird ones like that. Those are my childhood. I loved those movies as a kid. Did they? Gotcha. I think I remember that actually. I totally remember that. Stone platform. Well, you're AFK, but you are not, though. What?
The fallen leaves
What?
tell a story
Oh, Lord.
of how a tarnished
Oh, my Lord.
Elden Lord.
I'm gonna alt F4 that, honestly. They ended the game. Yui, this is really why we don't need to be invading on this fucking platform. Either you're invading somebody who is about to end the game, or you're invading a group that is doing a gank there. Because for those of you who have not encountered it, encountering a gank there is like so bad. There's just no way that you can like deal with it really, unless they're like playing like really stupid. So the platform where you fight Radigan at, what will happen is after you defeat Radigan and Elden Beast, and it puts you at the end of the game area. Yeah, Erdtree. On the stone platform where you fight Radigan. Unfortunately, you can invade there after they defeat the boss, and people love running ganks there. I will say I'm surprised I haven't seen a serpent hunter gank in a while. I know at one point those were like really bad. I'm wondering if Yui removed it. Okay. All right, boys. Oh, you actually did die from that. He was. Hmm. This is really amusing. I'm gonna heal right in his face. Hmm. This is so funny. You can't dodge. You can't parry jump attacks, Jim. I do love the delayed parry. Fair enough. And we got the double spin too. Oh, I am building spec size for Griff. So what my Twitch chat is Twitch policy. Oh. I am actually building Griff a new computer. Yep, jump attacks are unparryable. So there's a few things that are unparryable in this game. To keep in mind. So jump attacks, any kind of jump attack is unparryable. Whip attacks and flails are 100% completely unparryable, no matter what. Also, two-handed greatswords, not these, but colossal greatswords. So colossal weapons that are two-handed, like this right here. Hold on. So this right here, where your characters swing, like the big weapons like this, if they are two-handed, they are completely unparryable. If they are one-handed, though, they can be parried. So keep that in mind. There might be a few exceptions to this. Rolling attacks, I will say rolling attacks are sometimes parryable, though I don't know how that was a rule in DS3. I don't know if that is a rule in Elden Ring. But that was like a rule in DS3 where colossal weapons basically could not be parried except for their rolling attacks. But I think nowadays it's just if they're two-handed, unparryable. So jumping attacks, colossal weapons, two-handed, flails, and whips completely unparryable. Also, there is a few Ashes of War that's also unparryable. I'm trying to think of one. I want to say Eleonora's has a really weird parry thing. I think there's like one frame of it that's parryable, and I don't know. I think most of it's not though. So, but most of the thing though, basic ones though, whips, flails. Never try to parry those. Greats or colossals. Always look for one-handed people. Never try to parry two-handed, and never try to parry jump attacks. I think our player here is AFK. Gotcha. Okay. I'll just leave them be. Wait, really wish what was co-op? on Xbox back then, so I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh, Code Vein 2. Okay. So I'm pretty sure. I know in DS3 you could parry. Rolling attacks from Colossals, but I don't know if that's the case in Elden Ring. I want to say, and do not quote me on this, because I could be completely wrong, but I want to say it's not a thing in Elden Ring. I want to say that rolling attacks in Elden Ring are still unparryable. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm pretty sure rolling attacks from Colossals are unparryable because they just use the crouch attack. And I'm pretty sure the crouch poke from the Greatsword is unparryable. So I would assume that rolling attacks are not parryable. We can test this, but I am almost certain though that it's not parryable though. Especially since again it uses the crouching attack. And I have never heard of anybody countering the Greatsword crouch attack spam with parries. I feel like if it was parryable, it'd be like a bigger deal. I feel like that'd be like a bigger counter, but like I know that in the past, this particular move right here. Hold on. Is this the right one? Yeah, this right here has been criticized by the communities, like by the PvP community in the past, of basically putting you in like a really bad 50-50 that has no real clear counterplay other than jumping, but even jumping you can kind of just poke upwards if the person reads you or delay. So I feel like if this could be parried, it would be I feel like it would be a bigger talking point about as a counterplay option for this thing. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I am like 80% sure all colossal rolling attacks are unparryable. As long as they are two-handed. So yeah, that's how they. If you see the person, if you see a person with a greatsword, with a colossal greatsword, and they're poking, that's how they're doing it. They're just crouch poking. They're just crouching before doing it, and they just do it over and over again. I swear, this right here, you guys. Okay, what you're seeing right here, this is 80% of colossal greatsword users. I swear this is like almost like 9 out of 10 greatsword users. This is their gameplay. I don't mean to throw shade on them, but I mean like they're kind of like the poisey version of Moon Veilers. They know one button, and this is their entire game. Oh whoops. It's very annoying to deal with. It comes out really fast. It kind of puts you in a 50-50. The only thing you can really do to counter it effectively is jumping and rollbacks. So you can jump it sometimes. It depends on their latency, and it depends if they are pivoting it upward or not. But a lot of them, I will say a lot of people who do this will play locked on. If they are playing locked on, you can jump attack. Like you can jump counter by like doing that basically, because their hit will go under you. So when you jump, by the way, a lot of you may not have known this, but when you jump, you actually have iframes. But the iframes are only on the lower part of your body. Basically, your character's lower hitbox disables when you jump. So if you have a person doing this, you can most of the time jump them. Some people who play unlocked and are really good can hit you in the air with it, but it's not a very common. It's usually very rare. Most people play locked on. Another counter you can do is if you know how to do backstab tech. So for those of you who were here earlier, you would have heard me talking about this, but a thing you can do. So you'll see me do this a lot. where I'll roll behind somebody and then get a backstab on them, right? There is a specific way I would do that though. So when you roll, right, if you block with like your weapon or your shield, it actually cancels the last few frames of your rolling animation, and it also lets you immediately turn backwards quicker than if you just did normally, right? So what you do is you roll behind somebody, and as you're in the rolling animation, you hold deflect and hold your analog stick, your like left analog stick backwards towards them, and you can get a backstab very consistently. So people who spam, if you can master that tech, I can actually post stuff for anybody interested. I can post a Rusty video teaching the tech actually in the Discord. But if you see people doing this a lot and they have good latency, they are actually very vulnerable to backstab tech. You can actually do a very easy rolling backstab on them a lot of times to punish them for this. You just have to be very careful though, because if they have bad ping, you can very easily get caught by it still. The hitboxes on these things are notoriously bad with the high latency. But yeah, Rusty is cool. He's where I learned my backstab tech from, is his videos. But yeah, if you want Fell Sparkles, if you are interested and if you join the Discord, after stream, I will post the video for you. But again, though, jumping attacks are your best friends. Right now, people... Oh, give me a second, guys. Hold on. I swallowed way too much air. All that speaking. So for like what I was gonna say though is like a lot of people in PvP right now really like pokey things, and basically anything that pokes can be countered really well with jumping attacks. So jumping attacks are definitely like something to try to practice and get better at. It'll help you perform a lot better against some of the more BSC things in this game. Hokey pokey meta, honestly. I know, like right now, the lances are very popular. Dual lances are very okay. I will say, okay, dual lances are a bit of a fucker though. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can consistently jump dual lances because they have an upward swing. So I actually would not advise dual lances trying to jump attack those. I don't know how you counter those, to be honest with you. I get clapped by dual lances like basically every time. I have no clue how to counter those, so you're on your own there. Good luck. Good luck. I can't help you with that one. I don't know the counterplay other than just die for that one. I'd need Kai or somebody here to explain that one for you, who's a much better player than me. Dual lances are like hyper meta though, so again, good luck. There's not a lot of counterplay to them, I don't think, especially if they're a wiggle lance user. If they are a practitioner of the wiggles, you're gonna have a bad time. Because lances are so good for wiggle tech. Oh, you got some teleporting. Dual light greatswords are really fun, actually. I should probably use those. I could do that. Hold on. We can do that. Hi. I want to see if I can like... Hold on. I want to see how bright I can make it. There's a strobe going on. just flashbang. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here you go, Chim.
Hey!
You should grab that Lord's Rune. You should grab the Lord's Rune.
Hey!
Flashbang build. There's a bug that you can supposedly do. I wanna figure out how to do it. But yeah, I wanna try actually. So I can do Rulana's and then not that. That's a fucking great katana. That is not a light great sword. A magic milady. Oh, fun fact by the way. This is what I've heard, at least. Rusty was actually doing a video on this. I don't know the details of it. I don't need to go and introduce myself, but the moveset that you get with Redlana's here is actually a different moveset than it's like a slightly different moveset than when you're dual wielding and using L1s. That is so funny. Wait, does Moonveil have a noise? I didn't know that. Wait. What the fuck? His tech was to sniff loudly into the mic and it worked. Oh, when you sheath it, okay. That's clever, that's clever. Just making mic noises to hide the noise, the hide his like in-game noise. That is so cheeky actually. Hello. We got stink breath. We got a stink breath user. I am fat rolling. I have the heavy rolls. Are you? Excuse me, mate. Excuse me. Hello. Have freaking low. Why was that able to hit me after he got stunned, though? Miyazaki, explain yourself right now. They want to use sleep pots? Okay, Chim. Hmm. Oh no. Oh god, that's a grinder. How did that work? Did I just kill him by like spamming? Oh my goodness. I killed him with my L2 with no FP. That's crazy. Alright, that jellyfish is actually gonna drive me crazy. Whoops. Did I run an FP? How did I run an FP? Okay. I'm so not used to these weapons. GG's. What does the darker sleep even do, by the way? Because I know on weaker NPCs they sleep forever, but it. So I'm pretty sure it just does more sleep, is what it does for players. I'll need to test it. Ow. So we are in a catacombs. I feel like I really want to use like the cannon, the the tracking cannon. No, Shrek. You killed Shrek. How could you? Hold on. Mage. Does this say Bob Mallory and Megamind? Is that a mage user? I'm fat rolling right now. What can I do for you guys to help? Hold on. Can I give you anything? Here. What can I get them? I want to give them something fun, kind of fun. Here, I can do this. I give them a carrion sword, straight sword.
Hey!
Hello, guys. Hello. Are you the people I just invaded? I hope you enjoy the sword. That the sword I gave you is a weapon catalyst, so you can actually cast spells with it. I'm gonna go get another one from Kali because I do need that back. So I'm going to go to the Grand Merchant and get one. So it seems like regular sleep drains 10% FP, eternal sleep drains 15%. That is actually super useful to know. So it's very much an anti-mage tool. Good to know. I do want to go back to using this right now. Well, so the issue with madness is madness requires stat investment, whereas the sleep pots don't really require any kind of stat investment. A strength build could use them. So they're quite useful. Also, unlike madness, let me kind of demonstrate. This is a AoE that if they're in at all, in the darker version actually lasts longer or lasts there too, like it lingers. Because of that, you can kind of like pressure people just passively in like enclosed spaces, and also like dislodge rooms. It can also be a good way to like throw at your feet to like make people kind of make it a little bit riskier going through. Madness pots, this is true. This is true. Though madness pots are very telegraphed. They take a little bit of they're not as good close range, whereas these, like, something you could do here is throw in here and kind of come here and then fight people like right here. Let me here on these right here. Like, you can kind of fight in this and it makes it really risky. And besides, why not use both? My point isn't that like they're better than madness at all. Madness is obviously really good, especially if you have a setup for madness, and also if you have madness pots on you. Hello, mage. Whoops. Oh, hi, is the tomb. Okay. I need to respect that. I don't have as good of a range harassment spells. I could actually probably use the sleep pods here. Fuck me. The rock spam. Holy spam. Okay, I need to break line of sight here. This is perfect actually. Ooh. I don't like having them behind. I don't like having them to both sides of me like that. I can't see. I can't track both of them at the same time. It's so unfortunate. That was me playing really unfortunate there. Me making bad decisions. I should have led them down, honestly, rather than up. Because letting them surround me like that was just a death sentence for me. I do want to wonder something. I want to try something kind of funny. Wait, was that you or oh from that that happens sometimes. I think that's one of the random rewards that you can get from beating an invader in seamless. I don't know if that's a seamless bug or if that's by design. It's hard to say. It might be by design because Yui may have done that to incentivize people to keep invasions on. Where did they go? I see one. That is a hammer boy. You know what I could have used that entire time? I could have used fucking Eternal Darkness. To like block the spells from those casters. I keep forgetting I have that spell. I always forget it. I'm such a gunk. I'm such a goober. Where's your tomb at, sir? Or madam? Where is your tomb? I think the tomb is up here. Just a random capybara. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If it doesn't. Man. That doesn't hit, really. Can I use Piercer, though? I could probably just use Comet. Of course, he would break line of sight right when I cast. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna use Fan Daggers. Why am I chasing this guy with my spells? I wonder if I can kill him with the... I wonder if I get a kill with the Night Maiden's Miss. It's so ghetto here. Why are there so many of these things? Oh, these right here, the fan daggers. It's because it kills Torrent. So for those of you who are wondering what happens, yeah, I can demonstrate it here. Oh, okay, he's left. Okay, so one of the things, so early on in Seamless Co-op, invasions, horse mages were Torrent was a kind of a terror for invaders. So what UE did is made it to where any PvP damage, like any kind of damage from a player that touches Torrent, even if it's 1 damage, right, will insta-kill Torrent. So what this means is fan daggers, you can kind of just spam them on people on Torrent, and it'll have a very high chance of hitting them and knocking them off of their horse, because it'll kill their horse. Also, Morgoth Shackle and Market Shackle both also work to dismount people, because it technically counts as a damage state, which is why it technically counts as a hit, which is also why it breaks illusion walls. So that's something interesting to keep in mind. I want to use it more. Hello. Holy fast roll. Holy ping. That's 260 ping. That's what that is. I understand. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Fuck. I got trapped in a corner. That's so unfortunate. GG's. Which one? Them? I didn't see a spell either. So, also another reason to keep fan daggers on you, by the way, is so if you, and actually I would have used it there had I not got corner trapped, unfortunately. So, okay, thing about fan daggers is they are a very good tool for fighting or for finishing players off. So, like, if you have a person who's like 1 or like 10 HP, you can very easily spam them at them, and you have a very high chance of killing them, especially since that the fan daggers, multiple fan daggers hit one person, it does do more damage to them. So, oh, the bubbles, were they casting bubbles? I didn't even see. Yep. It can sometimes disrupt healing. If you get lucky and hit somebody in the head with it, it'll actually do a great sword stagger on them. It'll do a full stagger. I hear them. I don't see them, but I hear them. I know they're here. Oh yeah, bubbles too. Yeah, people love their their uplifting aromatics and their like flask bubbles, and you can use it to break bubbles. So they're a very good PvP tool. Hello. Oh my god. That was so cool though. I'm sorry about the noises you just heard. I like hit him in the air. I think that the only thing that could have made that so much better is if the player had actually gotten knocked into the pit. All right, see, he's expecting some spell, right? He'll never expect this. Watch, he'll never expect it. He'll never expect it. I just blew this man's mind. It actually worked. I like how he like ledged himself after that. They never expect the most stupid thing. Just do the most stupid thing possible and you'll win. I want to do that to somebody again. Like I want to get like a serious fight going. Very serious fight. All right, yes. Very serious fight. Let's go. All right. All right, are you ready? All right. All right. All right. Watch it. I could tell he was confused by that. All right, all right, all right. Here we go again. Let's do it again. GG's. I am at 125. I have it listed in the title. I invade at level 125. You will probably notice that I invade I'll give you a Bowser. All right. All right. All right. I must cast Starlight in your face. Yep. So it is a weapon from the DLC. It is called the Carrion Sorcery Sword. It is so it is a weapon catalyst. which is a thing that I believe started in Dark Souls 2. Basically, the way it works is your art, rather than having a heavy attack, it casts sorceries. So, like, yeah, rather than having a heavy attack, you have your R1, but a heavy attack will cast whatever sorcery you have. Very fun weapon. I'm actually curious. Can I put a different Ash of War on it? Yep, it is a very, very cool sword. Unfortunately, you cannot put an Ash of War on it, so you are stuck with Impaling Thrust, which I think is kind of lame. It's like the rapier version of Dark Souls 2 Blue Flame. If you remember that, if you've ever played Dark Souls 2. Oh, for those of you who are wondering about this, because you were talking about like rune level earlier, so I'm at 125, but you'll notice I'm invading a lot of players that tend to sometimes be around the 90 or 80 range, and the reason for this is I'm actually having fun right now. But yeah, the reason for this is because in vanilla, it's level based, right? Matchmaking is level based, so I will invade like as a 125, I'll invade 125 players. But in seamless co-op, Yui, the mod author, she basically wanted to counter stat hacking. So the way that matchmaking works in seamless is it actually adds up your stats, like your attribute points here. It adds those up, basically to determine your level range. Now, the thing to note about this is if you are using Scar Seals or you're using Godric's rune, like Great Rune, to boost your stats artificially through those things, Seamless Co-op does mark those against your level. So if you're using Godric's Great Rune, your level range for invasions is actually going to be like 15 levels higher. Same thing with Scar Seal. So keep that in mind. If you're like level 70 and you're wondering like why you're getting like 120 to like 150 like invaders, it's because your stats are being boosted by something. Ooh. Hold on, wait for it. He doesn't expect it. Starlight. Yeah. So keep that in mind in Seamless Co-op. Not only are they giving you an absorption malice, which makes you take more damage. Because by the way, if you're wearing those talismans, check your absorption. But not only are they giving you more damage taken, but they're also increasing your level range for invasions. So keep that in mind. I personally don't like the system, to be honest with you. I don't like that they have it set up that way. Were you one of the peeps I just invaded? I'm sorry. But yeah, or are you invading? You're trying to invade yourself. What level range are you trying to invade at? I honestly kind of wish that wasn't a thing. I will say, like, I wish that Yui just used levels. I know that she's trying to counter, like, cheaters, but, like, people are... I feel like the majority of cheaters in this game aren't going to be stat hacking. I feel like the majority of them are going to be doing something much more aggressive. And I feel like it just punishes people needlessly for using certain things that a lot of new players have a tendency to use. Because a lot of new players have a tendency to use Source Seals and Godric's Rune. And a lot of PvE people also just in general, they're good runes. They're good tallies and runes if used properly, is the thing. So it's kind of like the soul memory issue though. It ensures that that players are getting that shouldn't be getting invaded by higher level people are getting invaded by higher level people. So it's super unfortunate for them. 275. Gotcha. I'm not surprised. I don't think that's such an odd number, and I don't think Seamless has the thing that Vanilla has, where once you go over 200, once you go over 200 in like Vanilla, you end up in like the general pool. Because I think in Vanilla, everybody above 200 plus is like all in the same like invasion pool at a certain point. But I know in Seamless, I'm pretty sure it just basically works purely off your stats. I would personally, for high level invasions, either high level invasions, or if you're trying to run a gank, any kind of high level PvP, I would recommend level 200 to 150 as the range. I was like so busy talking, I was like not paying fully attention to what they were using. So in theory, if you just unequip the talismans, but then like if you unequip the talismans, it lowers your level range. In theory, if you're an invader trying to go for like if I was trying to invade, but I didn't want to have like say my faith thing here adding 5 levels to me, I could just equip this after I get into the invasion. So that would totally work. Also, if you swap off of Godric's Great Rune, in theory it should lower your invasion range as well. There isn't, unfortunately. Though there kind of is. It depends. You could use Cheat Engine for it if you want to try. I'm always a little bit skeptical of recommending that for people because I'm always like a little worried that people are going to get a little lost in it and do something nasty with it. But Grand Archives has a thing for this where you can change your level and your class, and then you just go to Renala and respec yourself, and it'll respec you based on if you basically like set in like Cheat Engine your level range, like if you set yourself to 200 and then you go to Renala and rebirth yourself, you'll only be able to spend the amount of points that brings you to 200. Though I would honestly personally just recommend making a new character. And are you trying to do PvP? If you're trying to do PvP, I'd recommend using Grand Archives for build creation or getting Grand Merchant. It takes me like 10 minutes to make a PvP character. GG's. But yeah, you'll probably have to make a new character. You could also consider mules too. Seek opponent. That's completely fair as well. You can try going a little bit higher and seeing if maybe Seamless has that thing. Maybe try 300 and see. 175 or 275 is such an oddly specific number though, that I think maybe that's like why you're having issues. But yeah, for future, I'd recommend not going past 200. Depending on the kind of PvP you're looking for as well, you'll get different experiences. 200, so 150 tends to be like meta range for duelists and fight clubs and stuff. You'll also run into the red main ganks a lot as well. But you'll know the red main ganks because they're usually really, really good players ganking the red main castle. So red main ganks usually at 150, sometimes at 200. You'll also run into a lot of fight clubs and duelists there. 200, you get a little bit more variety. You get a lot more invasions at that level than you do fight clubs, but you still do get a lot of fight clubs and duelists. But you get a little bit less so of it. At level 100 and like 125, like where I'm at, you basically get nothing but actual invasions. No real duelists here. Do you got it? 150 would probably be a good range for you then. A lot of the invaders at that level are used to and probably looking for fight clubs. So honestly, 150 and then run a dried finger. You could also get away with 200 too if you prefer high, like really high level stats and stuff. 200 also works. Hello? Hello? Oh, they're below me. I see. Okay. They're inside the house here. Oh. I wouldn't want to do this. I was expecting them to parry. Nice use of that spell, or that sword, honestly. Can I do something kind of cheeky here? Can I do this? I can. I can do that. That's so funny. I was hoping I could shoot that over. Oh my god. That range, though. I'm getting out-rapiered right now. They're playing so passively. They'll follow me out here. No, they will not. They want to stick in that room. But that Spirit Ash is just going to come out here and get ganked by the ants. So what can I do about this? So I have an idea. It's a funny idea. It is a fun idea. I was hoping I could catch on with that. Just grab wall or floor. I suppose I could do that, actually. So this is amusing. Is this the efficient way to do this? No, but it's very funny. So the thing about this is I could hit him over that. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we're gaming now. We're good. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I will respect that. We have the R1 machine here. Fair enough. GG's. I think they gave up at the end. I probably could have done that. Mashing his son, yes. I thought I could like get through it, but I was being dumb. I was attacking when I shouldn't have there, which is why I backed off. I was playing with my food and being a little bit stupid, being a little bit of the silly. When I get arrogant, I start playing like a goober. One of them is dead already. What are they fighting over here? Also, welcome Kai, welcome. It's nice to see you again. How long you been lurking here? Okay, I'm calling that Choom as a round table. Well, hello there. I think they are AFK. Let's give them an AFK test. By bonking them with the staff. Yeah, okay, they're AFK. Hellfire, Brace of the Halleck Tree. I think they are out here. This could be a fun invasion, actually, considering the location. Lots of ambush potential here. Might even have a gravity kill on the horizon. Hopefully not. Hopefully the gravity kill isn't me. Knowing my track record with gravity, though, probably will be me. Okay, I think they're down there, so I don't think I'm gonna get a gravity kill. I can do an ambush though. You're right down there. Do they see me? I don't want to kill him, actually. I just wanted to kind of spook him. do want to knock him off, though. Oh, hi. Oh, this is spooky. Damn it, that would have been so cool, though. The stab through the wall would have been awesome. I want to stab you through the wall. Come on, do it. Yes, let's go. GG's. That is so cool that you can do that. That you can like poke through the level like that. I'm surprised the game doesn't like hard block you for trying it. Also, Kai, as you can see, I have installed the capybaras as you have requested. The capybaras are here. I don't remember if it was you or Ada that recommended it. I think it was you. I had to say, like, this is like probably some of the most fun I've had. So I like with any weapon. Like, I love the carrion sorcery sword. It's weapon catalysts are such a cool concept. So they might be at the boss. Yeah, they were at the boss. Give me a second. I want to check something. Or lurkers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I kind of forget sometimes that I'm streaming to YouTube as well. By the way, for all the lurkers here on Twitch, if you can periodically, please reload your page. It helps. So sometimes Twitch gonks out and doesn't count lurkers as actual viewers, and reloading the page helps fix that. So if you could please periodically reload the page, it helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. This might be some shaded castle invasions, possibly. I've had these kill me before in a gank. I've also had hosts get killed by these. $2026. Interesting name. Have I passed them? So one is definitely at Shaded Castle, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Are they fighting the invader over here, possibly? Somebody died. I think they're fighting the invader. Oh, they're fighting the magma worm, I see. I like how I get there just in time to see them die. Sorry for the squeaking, you guys. Probably all of you probably heard. I was adjusting the boom arm of my mic. Noxtella. Are they in there with the boulder? I suspect they are. The boulder is dead. That pot is very sussy. So is that right there. How many people was this again? I understand. I understand. I was hoping I'd get the backstab. I was out of position. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got hit with a black flame fucking fireball. Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, is that 2 mimic tears? That could be kind of bad, actually. Both mimic tears are down. Makes it a little bit easier. So you I could parry. You are backstab bait. So together I need to really watch out. I was hoping. That poking attack, though. I keep messing up the positioning for the backstab. Really, that has a lingering hitbox. Running attack. I keep rolling into his face. I need to roll for his like shoulder. There we go. That still hit me. Okay, fair enough. I guess I kind of rolled with it. Gotta be very careful here. I was hoping I could just keep going with it. They wouldn't let me though. Unfortunate. Hi. That was a interesting little ambush attempt there. I like it. I was hoping maybe you'd go for that extra. I already know why I'm doing this. I'm just throwing it. Just because I have them. It does put some pressure on them, at least. They're actually quite scared of it. Here is what I was looking for. And there's the backstab. GG's, guys. For anybody here who is new, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I also have a Discord. I typically stream about 5 hours. I stream W Daylight on Wednesdays, horror on Thursdays, Elden Ring Invasions every Friday, and I stream more horror on Saturdays typically. Tomorrow we are doing Bioshock. For those of you who are interested, we have a Discord. Great place to make suggestions, like content suggestions, build suggestions, game suggestions, anything. And also a place to go to keep track of me and my schedule changes, or to communicate with me or anybody else outside the stream. It also helps me build my community. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, if you are interested, you can find the Discord link in the Twitch About Me section. I should probably start posting it in the stream description there as well, though. Here, I can actually just do this for you guys. Okay, Give me a second. I need to reload my own page. And then for YouTube, peeps. There you go. Okay. I see a mage. Well, hello, Mr. Mage. I think he really wanted to get that bug. Hi. Oh, your vigor though. I need to know how much vigor you have. He took so much damage from that. That was only 100 damage. Oh my god, your vigor. You had to be running Scar Seals. Backstab. Damn, I should have released earlier. GG's. I am curious. I want to see something real quick, guys. Oh, hey, we got 2 new people today. Okay, so damn, I was hoping for. I actually kind of like Ashen Capital invasions. They're kind of cool. They're usually like they're. I don't know what like. Okay, usually Ashen Capital is like the most chill peeps, and they always do duels. Occasionally, you'll get some people who are a little bit less chill, but Consecrated Snowfield. So we spawn near the bear forest. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, it's so bright here. It's the fucking sun. I was hoping I could parry out of that. Hmm. Milady. GG's. The Carrion Piercer roll catch is so nice. Okay, so... Oh, hey, we were here earlier. Oh, no. I was worried for a second. Hi. This is a pretty little place. Hi. I think they're very unsure about me. I wonder what they're thinking. You guys are cute. These names. Stabby Max Stabs. I'll be chill with you guys.
Hey.
Okay, so we are at 5 hours and 52 minutes. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, by the way, everyone. I'm gonna probably do a few more invasions and then I'll probably call it. I don't want to go over 6 hours. Especially since I am starting to develop a little bit of a headache, so I've probably overdone it slightly today. I've had a lot of fun with all of you today, though. I hope you have all enjoyed the invasions. I see lightning. Hello. Hello. She is a lightning face build. Ooh, did they emote at me? I didn't see what the emote was. Okay. All right, fair enough. I was being a bit too chill. That lightning is going to be a little bit annoying. That was the wrong spell. I do want to do that. Okay, so what do you think that mage's vigor is? She doesn't have a lot of Lilith here. Oh, that latency though. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Good roll discipline. She is pulling out her weapon. She actually has a lot of vigor. She's not squishy by any stretch of the mean. Unfortunate. Not only did I miss the backstab, but I also get hit by the lightning. This is going to be a little bit of a battle of attrition. Oh my god, my hair is in the way. So they're gonna try to like hit me in the elevator. That was unfortunate waste of FP. I don't know if I can parry him with 200 ping. I don't know if I trust that. He has sham share. I see you. Here she is. I don't know why I tried to parry with a with 200 ping. It was really, really stupid of me. Two players. Oh, it's the same people. I'm pretty sure. They must be running a droid finger. That or considering that I like invaded these guys almost immediately. So you know what you're doing a little, which is something I need to watch out for. Unfortunately, that guy knows just enough, just good enough PvP to make fighting that mage a little bit of a problem. Need that mage dealt with. I got pivot locked, unfortunately. If I can get them to keep trading with me like that, and maybe if I can keep playing my cards right, I can get her to waste FP if I just keep playing passively. I'll get her to waste FP, and then the other player may be getting a little bit too aggressive sometimes, and I can possibly punish. I see. That doesn't hit me though. I do wonder what her FP is. They're pulling out Starfist. I see they were pulling out all the meta. Which unfortunately Starfist kinda is unfortunate for me because I can't deal with that much poise. I'm kind of just trying to get them to waste FP at this point. Yeah, cheese ball. I wish I had a different animation. This is actually so annoying with that wizard there. Hmm. Good roll discipline. Good morning, Glorp. Good morning. This is quite the invasion. Hmm. I see. Unfortunately, I just can't. I just can't. I see. I think this is like the worst part about this. This is a fairly okay PvP. This is a fairly decent PvP right here, and they have a mage. They have high latency, and they have a mage. I can't. There's not really a counter I can do to those spells being cast. Oh my god, that's huge. That's so fucking massive. They got a little too arrogant and took a risk there. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. That latency, though. This latency is so annoying. I have to do something here. Hmm. Oh my god, that latency is crazy. I actually basically can't hit her. My first hit on her. Holy shit. Really? What is this latency? I basically just can't counter this. I actually just cannot hit this person. Because their latency is so high. Even with it as telegraphed as Christmas, I can't get that parry. She must be low on HP. She's playing very passively now. I think she's on our. We're both on our last Estus. GG's, guys. Ooh, that was a fight. That was a fucking fight. How did that even hit? Because so the person I was fighting, those two people had 200 MS. So they were that was some very high ping. That was a very high ping matchup there. Things get really weird in Elden Ring with high ping. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the day. We are at 6 hours. If I go over, I have 3 people who are gonna yell at me for it. So, possibly 4. So I am going to probably go ahead and call it here. For those of you who are new, and wonder about my schedule, I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 10 p.m. Central Time. I stream Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays, horror on Thursdays, Elden Ring Invasions on Fridays, and I stream more horror on Saturdays. For those of you who are interested, I have a Discord in the About Me section of the Twitch channel. I can also post a link here for you. You can also get a link with Bang Discord in the Twitch chat here. It is a great way to keep track of me and my schedule changes or any kind of schedule changes I may have. It's also the place to go to make suggestions, whether it's content suggestions, game suggestions for like the horror days or any other things. I will say I will branch out of horror if like people request it enough. Like if you guys wanted to see like a specific game or something, I'm completely down to play it. But yeah, the place to go to make suggestions. It's also a great way to, you know, chat with anybody else in the community and me outside of stream, and helps me build or bully Trixie. Yes, it's a great place to bully me if that's what you want to do. Yes, join the Discord if you want to bully me. There you go. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna give you all a big wave. Here you go. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a lot of fun today. I look forward to seeing those of you who choose to come back tomorrow or next Thursday when I do more Elden Ring, or next Friday, I mean, when I do more Elden Ring content. But thank you all again so much for watching. I hope to see you all again. I'm going to go get some rest now. Bye-bye, everybody.